Did someone say piñatas? Sorry, I had some technical difficulties actually when I started, as well as usual. If I'm late, it's ever because of technical issues or because of me sleeping in. But this time my monitor wouldn't start. And while that didn't necessarily have to have stopped me from streaming, because I could have just used a different monitor, because there is a spare. Um, I wanted to try and fix this one because this is the expensive monitor. The one I'm streaming on is an ultra-wide monitor, so I want to make sure that one's working. So, here we are. Now, I gotta quickly test something as well, because I've been trying to talk to people about the... I've been trying to talk to people about those gems that are stuck in the pond. And one of them had the suggestion of, will a gatherling pick it up? So I'm going to try and hire a gatherling. I'm going to see if the gatherling will get it. If she gets it, cool. If she doesn't, then I will message them back saying, unfortunately, the gatherling is not working its wage. So I've still got these two Cinemonkeys. I can probably sell them because, I mean, they're worth 50,000 each now. So they are worth a pretty penny. However, I will try and make them more expensive for like, just a moment. So 53,759. Alright, here comes the gatherling. Also, last night I booted out the game quickly just to make sure things were working. And all the sunflowers popped. That was so many seeds. And I decided to replant them all because I'm weird. So that's a lot of sunflowers we have now. Alrighty. Okay, so the gatherling can't target it. Well, I can't make the gatherling target it. But maybe she'll be able to pick it up on her own volition if she's standing near it. In fact, let me help her by selling all these other things that she could potentially sell. Interesting how sunflower heads are worth 100 each. I guess because, like, even in the real world, you could actually... Sunflowers are actually somewhat valuable. So, well, not valuable, but they can be used for things. I think she's just standing here. I keep forgetting that's the Gemelians. Alright. I'll tell her to go over to the one here on the grass. And we'll see if maybe she's just confused because she doesn't know what to do when she's in the water. The deer are talking to each other. Oh, here she comes. Where are you going, ma'am? Are you leaving because it's nighttime? Or afternoon, rather? I think she is. Wow. Alright, we'll have to wait until the next day and find out. Alright, so the plan, what I want to do is I want to get horstachios. Yeah, these fuckers, hello. 50 square kilometers of grass. 26 out of 50. What the hell? So, like, no water. Is that what you're saying? Or is it a type of grass? Excuse me, I had a sneeze. Horstachio. Oh, I can't actually check it until then. Actually, that's a lie. Hang on a minute. Back. It's not the menu I want to be in. So does grass and long grass, do they count as different? As different surfaces? What is that? Sand. I have 1 pedometer of sand somewhere, apparently. Okay, maybe long grass and short grass are two different surfaces, so how about I just cut all the grass? Because, I mean, it's not like I can't replant it, so... Let's see if they got any more expensive. They did. Smashing. Where'd the other Cinemonkey go? There you are. To the party with you. Go. To the box. Problem is I now have to wait for another Horstachio to even show up before I can check whether or not I have enough grass. I mean, I assumed that long grass and short grass could be used interchangeably, but I could be wrong, because some piñatas do ask specifically for long grass, so maybe they're not interchangeable. There's a mallow wolf outside. I don't think there's anything in here that the mallow wolf will eat, so I don't have to worry about them. Sorry to my donuts that like having long grass, by the way, because I'm just cutting all the grass. I could probably take a quick detour and breed the sherbet, so I don't have them anymore in the garden. That's something I should probably do. Because, I mean, they're not really a problem, but, like, why wouldn't I do it? There you go, nice and flat. Oh, well, wait, excuse me. Some here. So what do the sherbets actually need? A tulip flower and probably their house. Alright. Tulip. Tulip. Am I missing something here? They didn't seem to break the flower. I'll get it. Don't worry. I got you. Tough flower, I guess. Careful, you guys. Alright, so where's the other sherbet? Is this the one that I gave yeah. That's the one that I gave the flower to. Where's the other one? Hello? Oh, is that you in the tree? Yes, it is. Sherbet number 4. Alright. Yep, so now it's just a house. How much are you worth? So you're worth 62 grand. The other one should be back soon too, because I sent him off. Oh no, I just heard all the flowers go off. Good lord. Where's that gatherling? Because, like, I've got a job for her now. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to pick up every single fucking flower head. No, I don't want her doing that, because I need her to go and focus on those gems. Oh, I'm about to have about 1,000,000 messages, by the way, show up of, plant needs watering. I don't need to actually worry about... Yeah, plant dried out. I don't actually need to worry about it, thankfully, because, I don't actually need to worry. Tulips will grow fast enough that I don't need to worry about watering them. Alright, let's sell all these before the gatherling shows up and gets distracted. Alright, there she is. Oh, the sunflowers as well. I'm gonna lie, this time I'm just gonna get rid of the seeds. Yoink. No work for gathering? Let's just make sure there is no work for gathering. Oh, I'm gonna want to water that rose, actually, because that one will require it. Oh, shit. I don't want the sherbet, I want that apple. Hey, don't you get cranky. I'm just gonna have to sell her. Like, I let her go, but...
Is improving.
What's that your... Okay, yeah. So, because I didn't actually fill in any of the lake, any of the pond, sorry. So, he's definitely... grass is definitely exclusive to long grass. That's fine, though. So, eat 4 apples. Well, as it happened, I just sold all of our apples because... There you go, more apples. And something else as well. What's that your... I also want to get one of you guys, but I know that we don't have enough water in this garden. We need to get you in a different garden. Where are you going? Are you going home because it's nighttime? You only just got here. Okay, no, maybe your pathfinding is just being weird. What's this your... Okay, one more apple, and then we'll be able to get you a next bit of information. 4 carrots. You know, I probably could have seen that coming, given that you're a horse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't water that rose. There it goes. I just saw it in the corner of my eye. Oh, the tulips didn't grow on their own. You know what? It's fine. Henceforth, we'll actually get, we'll just pay for the other Galagugu. Because honestly, getting these guys in the garden is such a pain. Because the thing is that the other Galagugu has been showing up, but they're not entering the garden. They only show up at night time, and they need to eat all of the tulips, and they need to have the night watchling here. So it's like so many rules, and it just wasn't working out. So you know what? We'll just get rid of them. We'll just get rid of the Night Watchling and we'll just buy the next Galagugu we need. So 62 grand, 71 grand. Which means I could probably also get rid of this light thinking about it. But I might hold on to it for now, just because I know that it actually counts towards the moth drops too, meaning that any creature that requires a night light will actually will work. I want the carrots to grow whenever that horse reappears. Yeah, look, there's the other fucking Galagugu over here. See? And it hasn't even eaten any of the tulips or moth drops. So, we'll just leave it be. Oh, I didn't finish breeding the donuts, did I? That's why there's only 4 of them.
Here to spend this morning? Don't forget, you can visit again this afternoon.
Why are you flashing? What new seed could I have possibly just gotten? Palm seeds. No game, I have had these for a while. So we're at 4, so 5, 6. Tap. Excuse me, number 5. 3 is company. I'm trying to remember what the route for this place was. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Just nicked it. God, son of a... That's such a difficult spot. I love that's the exact same bombs as last time. Stopped and turned. Sacrifice a heart. I didn't have the time. Oh, yeah, I don't have the coconut tree anymore. Did I have Elophanillas? Because, like, I had what was needed for them. I went the wrong way. Actually, you know what? This will tell me anyway.
I still ache from that elf-vanilla hunt.
Yeah, okay, I did. I was about to say,
Can't
I can't for life of me remember if I had an Elophanilla at any point. But I obviously got rid of the stuff that that gave you the Elophanilla, so I must have gotten it at some point. Where'd that chop go? Here, cockles. Oh, no, you shoo. You shoo. Those carrots are not for you. Also, apparently, for some reason, bunnycombs are afraid of galagoogos. It's a baby donut. Looking very small and colourful. They're so cute. Look at these things. And why is it so fast? Also, you just stepped on your own child and now it's upset. Can you stop cleaning yourself and eat the candy? 80,000. Do I hear 100,000? Oh, I'm starting up here this time. Damn it. Whoa. Nope, 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 nope. Come here. Whoa. Fuck it. I know there's one extra heart. I missed it. But I'm just, yeah, fuck it. The big time that you need to get all of them is when you know that you're going to be getting the twin bonus and whatnot. Alright, where's the cluckles? There it is. Hello, little chicken. And welcome back, Cinemonkey 7. Eat these bananas and then I'm going to send you off to another party. Hello, Gatherling. Go home. Can you get off of my Smorpion, please? Alright, so now I should have 6 of the donuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Oh, I did it again. I accidentally went to the journal.
Hi there. Get in, get spending, then get. No, only joking. An excellent choice.
1, 2. Hey, Hostessio! Huzzah! Is the Hostessio in all its Hostessio-ness. Ta-da! What do you need? A Rosetta and probably with a house. Now that the Cinemonkey's back, I can see him in the corner. Alright, here we go. Now I need all of the hearts, and I didn't even see where I was before I started running. I don't know how I'm going to get that one up there. Oh, like that. Like an absolute boss. Oh, a wild card, but not a twin bonus. Did I miss one? Not that I can see, but maybe I might not have just I might not have rolled a good enough dice for the twins. But that's okay. We got the wild card one. And now we have the first of our Hostachios. We're gonna need a whole bunch of Hostachios because we're gonna want to eventually get Zumbugs. Was it Zumbugs that the Rorio needed, or was it just Hostachios? I mean, regardless, I want to get Zumbugs too. Let me have a look at the journal for the Rorio. Oh, wait, no, it was on that page. Okay, well, the visit requirements are 5 donuts and 5 Zumbugs, so I can't sell the donuts yet. Residence is requiring to eat 2 donuts. And the gardener's worth 50,000 chocolate coins. So I don't even need these Hostachios. Was I just getting Hostachios because I wanted Hostachios? I think I was just getting Hostachios because I wanted Hostachios. Well, I need to get Zumbugs anyway, so. Okay, well, I got my next suggestion from the devs just then.
Hey there. Don't worry, there's still time before the last. Just place the crate.
Also, serious graphical glitch there. Their suggestion was that I try to use a crate. I'm pretty sure I already tried it, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, no. Can't target it. I guess I gotta plant those carrots again, huh? All the donuts crowding around. As soon as that egg's hatched, I'll go and plonk down a house for the bats. Then I'll need to do the bats, and I'll need to sell it then after I finish the bats, and also to sell the donut house because like I'm not gonna have enough space for 5 zumbugs and 5 donuts. I just want to make sure I wait till the egg hatches first, just in case we're close to crowding. I mean, we shouldn't be. I mean, we just ditched a whole bunch of flowers, but you know. Big snorer. Shall I just get the cluckles? I'll get the cluckles to do it. Where are you, chicken? There you are. Well, that's interesting. The sunflowers actually, they change to their, like, daytime form if you're far enough away from them. Do all the flowers do that? Yes, actually, they do. Huh. Wildcard Pinata. Oh, he's got straight antlers. Very, very pointy antlers. Donut Master Romancer. Just having a quick drink. Again, not really pinatas I need to ban, but there we go. Look how many I've gotten. Look at me go. Alright. Let's tap out these donuts. And then sell the house. Willie! Willie, my boy.
I'd offer you a bacon, buddy, but I've just eaten the last one.
I just noticed, by the way, he says a bacon buddy, and then the subtitles say sandwich. I mean, I suppose people won't know what a bacon buddy is, so... There it is. For a second, I couldn't find it. You know what? It seems appropriate to put it right here in the middle of the, of all the trees. So Pinata returned. Donut 11 as a superstar. Or, yeah, there you go. 80,000. Okay. Yeah, so you're the smaller one. Oh, Cinemonkey, would you like a blueberry? Yes, I know you want a blueberry. You actually don't get much out of blueberries. In that case, would you like a monkey nut? I see you over there, Bunnycomb. You know, it's surprising to me that I haven't actually become a master romancer of bunnycombs or marshmallows. Oh, I know, I did do marshmallows. I didn't do bunnycombs. Yeah, see, marshmallows, but I didn't do bunnycombs. I guess because bunnycombs don't actually tame unless you have... Well, I suppose marshmallows can't either without food. Shoot! Not for you. These carrots are for the horstachios. And I mean, I could just plant more, I suppose. But not for you. Perfect. Look at this. The sherbet house. So where's the other sherbet? Up there in the tree. So you get out of the house, Donut 11. I want to sell it. Here we go. A cross and garlic, I'm assuming. For a moment I thought it was supposed to be like cricket bats. Where the hell is the route for this one? Because I got to do a 180 up there at the top. I kind of see it. It's definitely not a flawless one, but... I couldn't actually tell if there was a bomb there or not. At least with sherbets, they shouldn't be too difficult, question mark. I mean, they are sherbets were, yeah, they're the first sour pinata that you get. So. Surprisingly, a more normal romance dance compared to some of the other pinatas. I suppose I need to be careful, actually. These donuts could be eaten by the Rorio before I even have the Zumbugs. Are you over? No, you're only 89,000. They sent you away for one more party. If you don't get any higher than that, then I'll have to sell you, I'm afraid. Ha ha, ha ha. Stop celebrating and eat the apple. I can't have plate. There we go. I think it's just maybe a millimeter too close to the barrier. Oh, I also talked to them about Professor Pester. They're going to look into that one. So, Professor Pester returning soon. Well, I suppose I better start getting all the candies for the sherbets.
Good morning. Can I interest you in something seedy? Oh, no, I don't mean like that. There's...
Didn't work. Is the garden full again? Not gonna lie, it does kind of make sense the garden would be full. We have fucking 10 tons of donuts. Problem is I don't really have a way to get around that.
What are chocolate coins if not for spending? I'd spend them here if I were. That's not something.
Because the thing is that I need these donuts for the Rorio. What does the Rorio actually need to get into the garden? Because if it needs the Zumbugs to even get in the garden, then I'm fucked. Yeah, it won't even enter the garden until I get Zumbugs. Tell you what, let's sell the Jameleons. Because they are space we don't really need. I can probably start selling a couple of the donuts because we only need 5. I don't need 7. So let's sell... This one. This one, because that's 6, 5. And the 2 cinnamon monkeys as well. We'll just relent on the cinnamon monkeys a little earlier. Where's the other one? Is he still at the party? Yeah, he's still out. There you go. So we should now have enough donuts normally. I kept the wildcard one so that I can make him valuable and sell them, but I just realized that's a bad idea because the point is that we were going to keep him for the Rorio. So we're not going to be doing that. We won't be selling the donut. Which means I should have sold that one instead of a normal one. Just wasting money, but thankfully I'm not exactly poor. Oh my god. The Sherbet's riding around on the donut. Oh, I missed the bunny comb. Oh, and look, that would be when the Horstachio shows up. Which means I now don't have enough carrots. That would be right. Sorry, Flutterscotch. Oh, there it is. Okay, they were just pathfinding. Where's the Horstachio? Oh, he's over there. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the route. It's awkward, but I don't really see another way around it. Ow. Fuck's sake, man. Still needs to eat his apples anyway, so I guess I don't have to worry too much about the carrots being ready. How many more does he need, sorry? 2 carrots, yeah. And we only have 1 ready, but the other ones won't be too far behind, because they're carrots, they don't take long. Oh, here's the other Piñata. The other Cinnamonkey's now waiting outside. How much does an egg sell for? 500. Not that I had any intention on actually selling it, but I was kind of curious. Welcome! You did not make the 100,000. Shame. Oh well. I'm actually nearly at 1,000,000. 1,000, 10,000. Yeah, so I'm nearly at 1,000,000 little coins. Though I suppose not needing to actually spend any on Professor Pester also does help. Or need to, like, repair things that ruffians have destroyed, you know. Alright, there's the other pistachio done. Oh my god, all 5 of the donuts are sleeping in the same area. That's so adorable. No, I don't want to sell them, I just want to see how much they're worth. Yes, they need a rosette and likely a house. Now I'm going to need to get 7 horstachios, so that way I can get the Master Romancer. And then I'll turn all 7 of them into Zumbugs, and then I'll have the Master Romancer for Zumbug as well. Mind you, I won't be able to ban Zumbugs because they are a transformation, so, you know. But how, because I can't remember, do you get a Zumbug? Zumbug. A purple zebra pinata evolved from Hoi Horstachio. Well, apparently also eating 2 Zumbugs also meets the Rorio's resident requirements. So that's fine, because we'll have enough Zumbugs. Although actually if we go under 5 we won't be able to meet the visit requirements. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. So feeding a blackberry to a horstachio will evolve it to a Zumbug. Oh, that's actually not too difficult. That's easy peasy. It's so small! Oh, and it's interacting with its parent. So cute. Big empty area over here, no pinatas. They're all just crowded around here. Where's the other Sherbet? That's the baby. I want the other adult. Oh, over here. And we're bound to get another bunny comb soon. No, because I need 1 extra carrot. Just double checking the route. Since this one is really out of the way. Let's see if there was a better option. Oh, I didn't turn far enough. Ta-da! What does it take to romance you guys? A radish, the 6 pedometers of grass in the house. Because I'm about to say, like, once I've done sherbets, I can probably iron them out pretty quickly too. But I want to get on with these horstachios because donuts and horstachios are huge. What was that noise? Something with leaves just broke. Ooh, what was that? Oh, flower heads. Right. I need you donuts to wander over this way, if you could, very kindly. The donuts and horstachios, they're hanging around here. It's like, oh, there's extra space. Where the fuck am I? I'm up here now. Oh, well, this sucks, because this is the last place I want to be. Damn. Alright, well. I'm gonna do the route backwards. I'm also concerned about this other blue one down here. Oh, poke. Oh, poke. What's my current challenge? An arachnid. Where are my arachnids? There they are.
Here to buy or sell. It doesn't matter. I can turn it all into profit. There's plenty.
Well, the other one wandered off, so it's all yours, arachnid 4. Off you pop. Grow this gem. Finished all Transylvania challenges.
Your gardening is in.
Oh, come back here. God, I hate directing flying pinatas. Oh God, now I'm in the middle. The root. The root. Ouch. My meticulously planned out route is in shambles. I mean, thankfully it still worked pretty easily, but, like, it was all mapped out nicely, and now it's just, like, it's everywhere else. Alright, we're nearly at all of the sherbets. I don't think sherbets are useful for anything, are they? Not, well, not anymore. Because weren't they used for something else earlier? Apparently, directing a sherbet to Destardos will momentarily distract him, earning the player an achievement. But it doesn't actually do anything. 5 sherbets in the garden helps to meet the Hooty Fruity's visit requirements. What the fuck is a Hooty Fruity? I've never seen that before. Well, I'm already seeing conflicts in the wiki because it said on the sherbet page that 5 sherbets were required for the visit requirements of a Hooty Fruity. But when you actually go to the Hooty Fruity page, it says 5 marshmallows. So is it a marshmallow or is it a Hooty Fruity? Sorry, a marshmallow or is it a sherbet? Also, I know those 2 candies just broke. I'll buy more. It's fine. Because they require tulips. Yeah, and we don't have tulips anymore. We have... Oh, well, actually, we have 2 tulips left. There you go. I will do this naturally. The chicken looked genuinely surprised that I just dumped an egg on it in front of it. Oh, for fuck's sake, every time. See, this one's much easier compared to other ones. Oh, I just realized I didn't wait till the other egg hatched. In fact, I only just missed being able to get the wild card and whatnot. Oh well, it's fine. So it said that the visit requirements is 5 marshmallows, but I don't even think I've seen a Hooty Fruity yet. To which it says the appear requirement is it needs to be nighttime in the garden and have a marshmallow in the garden. Which is interesting, because I've definitely had marshmallows in my garden at nighttime. So I have no idea what it's on about. But I will entertain it. And I will unban the marshmallow. And plant turnips for them. That chicken does not like that. So why is green so much more expensive than yellow? I don't know. Hi, purple. Well, auspiciously timed when we were talking about colours. How are you today, purple? Alright, let's try and get those marshmallows and see if we can attract a Hootie Fruity. Where's my chicken? There it is. One egg. You doing good? Saw that I was streaming, got thrown off and decided to join it. Well, welcome.
Hello there.
Enjoy my trip through the nostalgia.
Purple Fell has arrived.
Did that egg not hatch? Oh no, it did. Okay, good. I didn't notice it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Now you'll be notified if I decide to have a trip down nostalgic lane and play with my Viva Piñata game. So I've got a Master Romancer now for the Sherbets, meaning I can get rid of the house, get a little bit of space back. Yeah, get a bit of space back. No house for you. You're an adult now, so you can say the F word. Hell yeah. The perks of being an adult. Mind you, that doesn't seem to really stop people. If you spend 5 minutes in Call of Duty, you'll hear a 5-year-old say it. What are you guys doing all the way out there? Get back in the garden. Yeah, so supposedly I need 5 marshmallows for the visit requirements. But I don't even have them in the appearance yet, so I can't... There's no point in having all 5 marshmallows if I don't even have them showing up yet. I definitely haven't seen them yet, have I? Hang on. No, because the only pinatas that start with H are the Hog Hurt and Horstachio. Alright. I need marshmallows. Yeah, marshmallow, marshmallow, marshmallow. I'm getting impatient. I'm rich. I will just buy marshmallows if I need to.
To start bright and early. How can I help?
They literally cost 300. I spent more on candy for the pinatas. I will just buy a marshmallow. Yeah, perks of money. Selling all the pinatas after romancing them. I've got nearly 1 million. About 50,000 off. Which will be easy peasy. Actually, I better pick a new challenge for Langston. A Pret's Tail, a Tartridge, or a Newtgat. Well, I have a Tartridge, so I guess we'll start with the Tartridge. Here's my Tartridge, being a flat fuck right now. Here, eat this apple. That didn't give you very much. Alright, try a blueberry. Or is that a blackberry? Is this a blueberry? I think this is a blueberry. No, it's a blackberry. I can never tell. And thank you. I'm very happy with how we turned out. Okay, doesn't want to eat a blueberry? Try a blackberry. I'm very happy with how my little VTuber turned out. Are you gonna eat it? Eat? There we go. Also not a lot. Alright, try a banana. We will just make our way through the fruit groups until we find something that you really like. Mind you, actually, being a Tartridge, you'd probably enjoy the, snowdrops, but I don't have that. You still remember Power Socket sending me a friend request? I do not remember that. When was this? There you go, and that's the Tartridge challenge done. Sent Piñata to Germany. You randomly got a friend request from someone with the user after Discord user update. I honestly have no recollection at all of that, but I'll believe it because I'll believe it because it does sort of sound familiar, but at the same time, I just have absolutely no recollection. Hi, OT. How are you doing this morning? I should have paid for express shipping on the marshmallow. Because I really am just waiting for the next marshmallow to appear. Good. You hate Mondays? Yeah, that's fair. First day back at work and then you got another 5 to go. Well, technically you got 4 more to go depending on how you want to count.
Want to hear some hunt? Here you go.
Marshmallow. Mousy, mousy. Into the marshmallow. There it is. Screw waiting for them to come in at the turnips. I will just buy marshmallows. You're purple now. You purple fell. What am I doing after stream? I got a few errands I need to run because I am an adult, and being an adult means I have to do adult things. Fortunately, I do not get to play games all day. Got some job applications I gotta send out. Got some quick running around the house, running around outside the house. How old am I? I'm old enough to know better, but young enough to make it tomorrow's problem. I'm 27.
Want to hear some hunting? No way.
Wrong button.
You need to place it in the. You
Yes,
know
I'm definitely 58. Yeah. Yes. So I'm older than you? I seem to be older than a lot of people who watch my content. I mean, that's fine, though. I have no qualms with the younger audience. As long as they're aware that this is not a family-friendly stream half the time. Today we're in a family-friendly stream because I'm playing Viva Piñata. Look how cute this thing is. I love the donuts. I am not in Sydney, no. No, no, I'm not in Sydney. I'm in a different one. You're the youngest. Yeah, you're the youngest in the friend group, and I was the second oldest. So supposedly, I just have to wait till nighttime now, and the Hootie Fruity will arrive, or will appear, assuming that the wiki is correct. Supposedly, I also need a tombstone in the garden as a resident requirement.
I'm still open. Come in and take the weight of chocolate coins off your shoulders.
Are we sure I'm not reading the appear visit resident requirements for a sherbet? Well, no, actually, it was not a sherbet because the tombstone was for crowlers, or crowlers. Sorry. Where's the tombstone? There it is.
Don't forget.
You leaving here soon? As in you're leaving the street, the chat, or are you like moving or something? Piñata returned. Partridge moving. And it's such good fun moving. I know someone who had to pack up all of their shit, but they kept delaying picking up all their stuff until the point where where they had like 2 days left, and they still had to empty out an entire room, clean the entire house, and pack away some furniture. I'm assuming they got it done in time, but flat Tartarage. I can't fucking believe that the Tartarage when it falls asleep just flat, just meh. My head. So you're going back to Spain, huh? Well, considering that you just hit me in the head, me too, just without the S. So you're going back to Spain. So have you decided that the Aussie life is not for you? Hey game, it's nighttime now. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm reading the wrong instructions. I'm reading the instructions for the Pocket Paradise version of the game. No wonder nothing's happening. Appear requirements: Marshmallow House, Sherbet House. Visit requirements: 5 Marshmallow, 5 Sherbets. Okay, which means I really wish I didn't sell that Sherbet House that I had a moment ago. No, this could not wait. Alright, Sherbet House.
Take your time.
So I gotta buy a new Sherbet House. Excuse me, Marshmallows. I want to put the Sherbet House right there. And then once he's done, I will commission him again. You know what? I guess that means we don't actually need that. Yeah, I'm not exactly concerned about my money, thankfully. You didn't find your dream? Unfortunately, that is a very difficult thing. Yeah, I went to university and everything, and unfortunately, my degree is literally... It's framed, but it's in my cupboard on the floor, gathering dust. Because it's not in use. Unfortunately. But, I mean, you said you were younger than me, so you got more time anyway. And, I mean, I'm only 27, so it's not like I'm not exactly out of time. But I don't understand. What am I misunderstanding? And Purple, you make a joke that I am old. My joints are already cracking. My joints already be cracking. I already get sore backs and everything. I wouldn't be mocking. It's coming for you too. You don't need to study to get a good life. It's just something personal. Well, hopefully when you move back to Spain, things will get a little bit better for you. You'll find what you're looking for. And you'll find it in a nice, timely way. You won't have to wait for it, hopefully. Alright, there's the Sherbet house. Now I gotta wait for Willie to get home. So that way I can call him back here again. Why can't I direct him? There's no point in directing him. Where the fuck am I gonna tell him to go? Alright. Next up is the Marshmallow house. I also need 5 marshmallows, so I need to either breed them or pay for more. Where are my mice? There they are. A yam and a house. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna grow the yams. Yam. All right. So why can't I plant them? Oh, it needs soil. Okay, specifically soil. Sorry, chicken. I just accidentally pulled out the watering can and it freaked out. All right. Okay, so 3 marshmallow, 4, 5. Get out of the way, donut. 6, 7. Ta-da! That's all the yams that will be needed for the marshmallows. And is Willie home? Yep, he's home. Time to call him back out again.
Morning, Gov. I'd offer you a bacon, buddy, but I've just eaten the last one. I'll get.
I'm actually surprised there's enough space in the garden. I suppose marshmallow houses are small, but you know. Oh, the sunflowers all popped. Where'd the heads go? I don't know. But you know what? I don't need the sunflowers anymore, so I'm just going to sell the seeds. I wonder if the fact that no heads dropped, I wonder if that means the garden's actually nearly full. If that's the case, I could potentially have a problem then. Let's go pay hi to the sherbets while I'm having a drink. Sherbets. Did you do that? No. Alright, the yams are popping. You have a driving test tomorrow, but you've only driven like 5 times. I don't know what the driving laws are over there, but what the fuck? Over here, you gotta get like, or at least when I did it anyway, it was 100 hours of driving, including a set number of hours need to be at night time before you qualify for a driving test. When you're 18 or older, it's 1 week of driving without a set amount of hours. Well, no wonder you Americans drive it like you fucking stole it. No one actually gets any practice in before you get your licenses. What? 1 week of driving without set amount of hours. Meaning you could just... Without a set number of hours. So you could just drive for like 2 hours. And then go for your driver's test. That's fucking awful. Remind me not to be on the road with you guys. Like, people here in Australia drive like absolute morons quite a lot of the time, and we have to do a minimum of 100 hours of driving, including a set number of hours at night time. And people still drive like they have no idea what they're doing. I can't begin to imagine how people will drive when they don't even have the practice. Alright, marshmallows. Let's start eating these yams. I don't know why I planted enough to get to 7. I don't need Master Romancer of Marshmallows. I've done this already. I just need to get to 5 marshmallows. I'm in the bottom right, and I've forgotten what the route is for this one. Oh, that's a nasty spot right there. Blech. Putting the heart right next to a following bomb. Am I gonna make this? Yeah, I will, but just. If you manage to pass the test, you can drive for a week. So there's something. So that's something, but you won't have the experience if something happens quickly. Wait, so you get like basically a learner's license for a week. Then you can go sit for a driver's test that puts you on your P's. And then you can only drive... What? Oh, an ad break. I'd completely missed it. Says the ad breaks will last. I've only got like 20 seconds left on my side. What are you screaming about, chicken? Just hatch the egg. You have to let me know when the ads end, because on my side it said that the ads have already ended. But if you've got a minute left, supposedly, then you guys aren't done. I could probably sell some of the sherbets for space, if I don't think I'm going to have enough for the mouse. Yam. Where's the other adult mouse? There it is. Oh, you gonna head off? Oh, okay. I wasn't because I was waiting for you to get back from the ads so I can ask about what the deal is with the driving stuff. Because that is very confusing and concerning. But if you're heading off, then thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good rest of the day. The stream is also failing. Oh dear, is it? Might just be on your side. Because nothing looks wrong on my OBS's stats list, but who knows? God only knows. But you have yourself a good rest of the day. Thanks for stopping by. At least the marshmallows are easy to drive. It's not difficult to drive this guy around. Decent turning circle. Not too fast, but he is fast enough to get past the bombs. Easy peasy. Ta-da! I could probably sell these turnips now since I'm just breeding the mice now. You know what? I can kind of see how the garden is crowded, but only in this area here. And I pointed to the screen in real life, like you guys can see me. In this area, it's relatively crowded because I have all of the fucking donuts and pistachios hanging around this one area, when there is all of this big empty space over here. All the pinatas seem to be crowding around one area. Also, excuse me, game, we have a marshmallow house and a sherbet house in the garden. And it's nighttime. Where's my hooty fruit? My hooty fruity? Uh, There's the chicken. Can you hatch that for me, please? Oh, hatch that. Hooray! I'm just checking in on the little mice in the house. Yeah, come have a yam. Come have a yam in these trying times. Hey, there's the Hooty Fruity.
Hooty Fruities like to eat marshmallow and sherbet. The Hooty Fruity has learned that where there are marshmallow and sherbet homes, those pinatas can't be far behind.
Well, that's a strong predator instinct, knowing where to wait. By the way, that is going to upset every pinata in this garden because I'm running like 7 sherbets and there will be 5 marshmallows, and this guy wants to come in and eat the sherbets and marshmallows. Oh my god, every pinata in the garden is just going to freak out as soon as they show up. Ta-da! Alright. So where are we at on marshmallows now? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're about to get a 5th. Fantastic. Don't even need these other yams. And then as soon as that other marshmallow hatches, you can feast. You may feast upon the flesh of the marshmallow and the flesh of the sherbet. Not that they really have flesh, they're pinatas. So you may feast on the paper mache. What are you lurking around here for? We have no liquor toads. Alright, where's the chicken? There it is. There we go. So that Hootie Fruity can eat the other sherbets first. Eat the sherbets and the marshmallows first before that one arrives. I'm not too concerned. Because it has to hunt so many pinatas. Like, how many does it actually have to eat? Requirements, trouble in paradise. Resident requirements. Yeah, eat 3 marshmallows and 2 sherbets. So it has to hunt and kill 5 pinatas. I think I'll probably just buy the second one when I come to doing the romancing on Hootie Fruities. Because, like, I have enough pinatas in my garden for both. Well, actually not quite. I need a 6th marshmallow in order to meet the resident requirements of 2 Hootie Fruities. But I'm not going to do that. Because I'm going to want some space in my garden back. I think I'd rather just buy the extra sherbet. Excuse me. I'd rather just buy the extra Hootie Fruity and then sell all of the marshmallows and sherbets and the houses. Couldn't help but notice that the romance requirements for Hootie Fruities as well require even more stuff. Because they need their house, but then they also need to be wearing geek glasses. And they need to eat a squazzle and 2 lemonings. These are hungry pinatas. The worst part is I'm actually going to have to fulfill those requests if I want to actually romance Hootie Fruities, because I'll need to meet their normal requirements at least once before I can use the romance candy. Meaning I will need 4 lemonings and 2 squazzles in the garden just to breed 2 Hootie Fruities. Thankfully, the squazzle's not particularly difficult to get. The lemonings, however, are a little bit more difficult because you have to actually catch them in another biome and bring them here. Cross that bridge when we get there, though. Also, these poor marshmallows are just getting absolutely trampled on and getting rather sad because of it. Yeah, like, look at this one. Ugh. Trust me, you'll feel better, Marshmallow. Let's just buy some candy.
What are chocolate coins if not for spending? I'd spend them here if I were you. Better value. So that.
There you go. Where's the sad one? Right there, that was the sad one. Yeah, and then another pinata ate the fucking candy that was supposed to be for that marshmallow.
I knew extending the opening hours would pay off. Come in, come in.
I'll just buy a joy candy because they don't eat. Random pinatas won't eat joy candies. There you go. You feeling better now, Marshmallow 3? I'll just do another romance game. 'Cause I gotta wait till nighttime before the Hootie Fruities will even show up, so. I need like a boost button so I can run faster all of a sudden. Activate Nitros. Ta-da! There's no chance we actually have the space for a
You're not gonna
Horstachio
ask me
house,
to
do we?
an all-nighter, are ya? I'll get
Good lord, we have enough space for a Horstachio house. Good lord, it's huge. What the hell? Okay, we'll put the Horstachio house over here, because that'll try to lead some of the Horstachios away from the garden, from this area of the garden. Yeah, so I should have the Hootie Fruities appear. Because the visiting requirements is 5 Marshmallow residents in the garden and 5 Sherbet residents in the garden. I should have enough marshmallows wandering around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't. Where's my chicken? There it is. I just realized I've sent one too many marshmallows. There isn't actually enough in the garden for the Hootie Fruity to arrive. Garden is too full. Don't exactly blame him. Problem is, I need the Hootie Fruity to come in so that way I can start eliminating pinatas. The problem is that he's going to come in here and he's going to empty out my garden for me. One horstachio building. Well, I'd probably get rid of the hay bale, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, because all they need is the... Oh, wait, actually, there's another requirement. Okay, well, they need a rosette at the very least, so let's just visit Paper's Pets and quickly go put them on. Does that mean it's a neck thing? Okay, well, I'm guessing it's the fake winner's rosette that we're after then.
Somewhere, some piñata. I suppose.
But someone explained to me why it's under... That's what it's under. It's under body, and... Like, it's not under front. It's under body. I suppose they are wearing it on the side. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Alright. Has eaten a toffee apple. Oh god, and there's another requirement. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I know what the toffee apples... what the toffee apples are.
Guess what? What is it? Mark up the good.
So I can get Bart down here to go and just quickly sort out the toffee apples. What the hell is the other requirements? How the fuck are you supposed to fit 5 horstachios in here? What the hell? It's such a small house. Okay, Pinata returned, so we've now got enough marshmallows for the Hootie Fruity to arrive. Go on, you know you want it. You know you want to come in and eat those marshmallows and sherbets? Oh, we have the Hootie Fruity visitor. Coming in at dawn. Interesting decision. Alright, thank you for your help, Bart. Oh, wait, there's no one in there. Where'd the other pistachio go? Oh, there he is. Okay, toffee apple. And what's the last thing that you need? I'm assuming it's the last thing. Yes, it is. A jar of horseradish. Horseradish. Radishes. I need dirt for that too. You know, I should really make like a little vegetable garden area that is just dirt. The problem is that if I do that, I'm going to be tempted to I'm tempted to put fencing down to stop piñatas from getting into my vegetables. If I do that, right, if I do that, then I'm going to end up with so much space being used. I'll get rid of some of the flowers, but not all of them. I don't think we need that many bluebells. Okay, okay, well, it got one of the sherbets. Yeah, the two pistachios are actually capable of being sent to a party. Well, I'll quickly go do that now, actually. I don't have any of those piñatas currently. Yeah. I'll send the pistachios off to the party while the radishes finish growing and while I get Bart down to sort that out. What's going on? There we go. Sorry, chicken, if you're in the way. So piñata's being hunted. These Hootie Fruities are the Hootie Fruity's going insane. Look at that, it's already eaten 2 sherbets and now it's hunting a marshmallow. It's throwing books. I don't know what I expected. Of course it's gonna throw books. It's a wise owl. Two more marshmallows. Then I can sell every marshmallow and sherbet we have and get tons of space back. Oh, a big stretch. There's a kitty floss out there. You know, I don't actually know how to get you. How do I get you? Has eaten a marshmallow. Well, there will realistically be at least 2 marshmallow left over. So, if the kitty floss wants in, kitty floss can come in. But the thing is, that's the resident requirements. What's the visit requirements? A bottle of milk and 3 marshmallows in the garden. In that case, I'll get Gretchen to fetch one more.
Want to hear some hunting stories? Or are you here on business?
I'm always here in business, but I wouldn't mind hearing some hunting stories every now and then.
Want to play?
Alright, fetch me a marshmallow, and I'll get Bart to
Hi there.
drink
Get in, get
a
spending,
bottle of
then
milk for
get...
me.
No, only joking. Take your time.
Actually, I don't need to do that, do I? I can just
Don't
buy it.
forget, it's cheaper.
I don't think it is actually cheaper to buy in bulk. I think she's just lying to me. Yes, there's 2 marshmallows over here. And this third one that's being hunted. I need 3 marshmallows in the garden for the kitty floss, so... yeah. The milk. And we'll pay Gretchen for 1 more marshmallow. You are firing that from 1,000 miles away. Oh, but I need Bart in here anyway. For the horseradish.
No more tinkering. No more.
There you go. Oh, welcome back, Horstatio. Heal, heal. Heal, heal. Well. Oh, the hunter caught the pinata.
If you listen, put it in the... You go on.
One Hooty Fruity,
Your gardening is improved.
who will continue to freak out the sherbets and the marshmallows. But I don't need any more sherbets, so I can sell them all. Get a bit of space back. 1, 2, 3. I like how they have to go around the tower. 4, 5. Because I'm definitely just going to pay for another Hooty Fruity in the garden. I'm not going to do the whole kit and caboodle again. Alrighty. I suppose I do see a spot where they could fit 3 more mustachios in there, but god, would that be crowded. Also, what do you think you're eating? It's just wood. There's no grass in there. Yeah, see, there's another wild Hooty Fruity. But I hate to break it to you, but these 3 marshmallows are reserved for the kitty floss. Mind you, that's probably not going to stop the Hooty Fruity thinking about it. But we don't have any more sherbets. Yeah, if he comes in, I'm going to have to hit him. Because we're saving these marshmallows for the kitty floss. Speak of the devil. Yep, make sure you eat the glass too. Apparently we're having an issue. Did the kitty floss actually just fully leave? Damn. Well, it will be back, but it means I have to protect the marshmallows from from this wild hootie fruity. Making sure I still have 3 marshmallows. Yep. Now I gotta get to 7 of you guys, so that way I can turn you all into... So I get the Master Romancer award. And then do the exact same thing for Zumbugs. Just turn all of you into Zumbugs. Is that a pretzel? Oh no, it's 2 horseshoes. I see. Also, what a crazy design. Ow. Ow. I got nowhere near enough time to get them all. I mean, obviously my pathing is not optimized in the slightest. Oh, I didn't see that it was starting to track me. Truth be told, I'm probably not even going to bother. So the garden feels a lot more empty now. Now that we don't have all those sherbets and whatnot flying around. Oh, that was really cute. It's like there was just a standoff until one of them just said, "No, I can't do it," and just bowed down before the other one. And it's just the very gentle kiss. That was adorable. Nap time for both of them. That was exhausting, apparently. What are you doing in here, Buzzenge? We have no spearmints or candaries. What was the Kitty Floss's visit again? I know its resident requirements was the milk and marshmallows, but like, what was his visit? Because it may not come in again, even though it has started eating everything. I have gone completely the wrong way, I just realized. Yeah. have the bottle of milk and 3 resident marshmallows, and to become resident will be the milk and 1 marshmallow. So I need to get another bottle of milk in the garden, otherwise it won't come in.
Here to buy or sell. It doesn't matter. I can turn it all into profit. So that's
What is
it.
with the red bone? I can't remember. Oh, it was for the bark, wasn't it? Let's get one, because like I
Let's see
don't,
how much it will cost to. That's not.
because I can't remember for the life of me what the requirements were for a bark. I think I think you need the kitty floss. Yeah, you can see what Bart the Tink has to say about it. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, that's Willy the Builder.
Good morning. Come right.
I think I actually found one of these in the mine, wasn't it? Which means it probably turns into the giant skull.
Guess what? What? Mark up the good.
Because Bark will have the normal bones. Come to think of it, I don't actually know what
Can I interest you in
Tinker's
something seedy? No,
will do
There's
with that.
plenty more. Lovely taking coins from.
Oh, the wool.
That's not.
What happens when the Tinker goes after the wool? I can't remember that either. Alright, well when Bart gets over here, I'll tell him to also do these other ones. Okay, well he can't do anything with the wool. But he can with the bone, so we'll get him to do the bone. Yeah, I'm just double checking, make sure he can't do anything with the gem. So I suppose now I can just use the candy, huh? The romance candy.
Hello. Chocolate cash melting in your pocket. I'll take it. That's not.
It costs a lot of stuff not on sale. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. If you want to tinker the bone, do that. Oh, jelly! Of course! Of course! I completely forgot that, yeah, jelly can be made from bones. What the fuck is this spawn point? Whoever designed this track, you're a horrible human being. I'm not even gonna bother getting the other ones. I'm just gonna end it. I'll try and get it for the 7th.
My, that item is too large.
Oh yeah, because if it turned into the giant skull, there wouldn't be any space, would it? Look at those donuts being goobers. I gotta be careful. There's every chance that there's not gonna be enough space for a baby. Maybe I should start selling these trees. I don't know how the Hootie Fruity is up there, but because like I don't want to sell the trees because I want to have a garden, but I could be starting to run the risk soon of not having enough space for piñatas. Just because I'm looking at like the skull. Obviously, I'm pretty sure the skull didn't appear because the fact that we just have no space in said garden, because it's just too big and it was right next to the jelly. But for all I know, it could also be that the garden is getting full. Oh look, there's a Chameleon. Free money, I guess. Horstachio 1 and Horstachio 2 are getting it on. So what do I do with jelly? Oh, it's a crocodile. Hello. You're a bit of a random appearance. And we'll sell the random Chameleon for a little bit of money. Hello, chicken. Can you hatch this, please? This is literally just people making the sounds for these piñatas. I just love the fact that the horses actually say nay. There we go. Hey, look, the kitty floss is back. Welcome. And immediately got caught, though that could have been me. I still feel like if I look at the piñatas, there's like a chance that I ruin the hunt because of the light or something like that. goodness. I'll have that one because it's an easy one to get. And then this one. Oh, piss. Oh, it came back. Jesus Christ. It woke back up the bomb. You know what? I'm actually gonna ban. I'm gonna ban Marshmallows, ban Sherbats. I'm actually gonna ban the Chameleon too. I wasn't going to, but I will. Oh, Kitty Floss managed to catch one. Good, good, good. Oh, there's another requirement after it's eaten the marshmallow there. Experiment? You know, it would have been fantastic if you told me that first. Because the thing about experiment is they typically require a worm as well.
I still ache from that elf vanilla hunt.
Because the experiment needs to eat the worm in order to actually be in the garden. And I'm not going to bother with that, so now I need to pay. It's the other big problem with having horstachios in the garden. They're fucking huge. Also, that did not take very long. Even for express delivery, that was quick.
Here you go.
One lowly experiment.
You know.
Now I gotta see if that kitty floss will come back on its own, because we still have the milk, but we don't have the 3 marshmallows anymore. Now I want to wait for those other horstachios to come back. There's one. I gotta wait for the other one to come back too. Because then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So when these last 2 breed, that'll be 7. Oh, here it comes. Is it already counted, even though it's outside the garden? Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this thing. God, here we go. No. Fuck. Oh, God. Fuck. I don't think I can come from that side, because if I do that, the bombs have to make me then speed up, and if obviously, and if the bombs speed me up, I can't tiptoe through that bomb. This is gonna be a doozy. Mwah, 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 mwah. So I can make that sound too, game. That was a very questionable decision by me there. Back down. Good lord. No twin bonus, but there's the wild card for the Horstachio. Experiment coming by. I have a serious feeling that that Kitty Floss won't be back because there's not enough marshmallows
Wow,
now.
I still ache from that elf vanilla hunt.
Give me another marshmallow.
You got it.
Because it's very literal the way that they handle whether or not a pinata can visit or not. Like that other Hootie Fruity hasn't even been in to hunt those marshmallows that are available because the visit requirements aren't met because there's no marshmallow house or sherbet house. Which means it's entirely possible that we won't be seeing the Kitty Floss show up because we don't have the 3 marshmallows in the garden anymore because it ate one. Right. Chicken. There you are. Last one for the moment. Ta-da! Sorry, chicken.
Your gardening is a
Go, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a watering can.
Morning. Wow, here you go.
There you go. So there's the 3 pinatas again. And that's all of it. So what's so fancy about this horse? Oh, look, it's the tail. The tail's different. How weird. Oh, excuse me, big yawn. Okay. So now we can turn all of these Horstachios into Zumbugs. Or at least 5 of them into Zumbugs. Two. 3. Oh! The Tunicorn!
incredible! A tunicorn has been attracted. The rumors say only a Horstachio master romancer can attract such an amazing pinata.
The Tunicorn is on my list. He's on the. I don't actually really have a list, but I want one. Visit. Need a gem tree in the garden. Resident requirements. Has eaten 9 gems and something else. Alright, I need a gem tree. 4. 5. 6. There's none left, is there? No.
Afternoon, come on in. Big spenders welcome. Window shoppers, not so much.
Need blueberry. No, blackberry.
You're buying, huh?
I am buying. Aren't you guys supposed to become zumbugs? Did I misread something? Zumbug. Oh, and a daisy. And a daisy. Oh, I guess I gotta be careful then, because I don't remember what pinatas I've already fed blackberries to. Everybody freak out. Now, I saw the cat out there a moment ago, but... I guess I can sell the Horstachio home now, huh? There's no tracking, is there, for, has eaten. So, yeah, I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know, which ones have had blackberries, so I'm just gonna have to do each of them again and just do, you get blackberry, and now you go do daisy. It's the only way I'm gonna know. Oh, I'm having a big stretch. Suppose I better plant that gem tree, huh? Otherwise I'm not going to get it. Get the tunicorn to appear. I'm only mildly concerned about planting the gem tree, given the fact that we were just referring to the fact that, well, not just referring to it, but the fact that we've got this guy over here and this guy in here. These gems that are stuck here permanently. I'd rather not have to risk more gems getting stuck like that, but I mean, there's no guarantee that it'll even happen again. Because, I mean, that wasn't the first gem tree I planted, the one that was in here, that caused these gems to get stuck. That's got to be like the second or third one, so... With that in mind, there's no guarantee that there'll be a problem. Alright. Sorry, you're not going to want to see this, Cedos. Pistachio 4. Congratulations, you are the first to experience the transformation of Zumbug. Eat that. And now eat this. Zumbug. Piñata being hunted? Ah, yeah, the experiment, of course. That's fine. You too. Your turn. Looks like the kitty floss caught up to the experiment. Now I need more more blackberries because I only have enough for like one more Zumbug. Kitty floss. Yeah, but I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more pistachios to transform. So I better buy more blackberries then.
Hello. Chocolate cash melting in your pocket? I'll take it. I'm not fussy. There's plenty more where that.
I'll get one more just in case. Not like I don't have the money for it, so. Oh, well, good thing I did get an extra one. Oh, okay, that one's already had a blackberry. Oh, look, they actually kept the thing on it. Like the fancy pistachio didn't get to keep its fancy tail when it became a... Oh dear. Stop that. Zumbugs and pistachios don't get along. Oh, there's the bark bark. How dare you make that bark bark sad?
I think the bark bark has been drawn to your garden by its rival, Kitty Floss.
Yeah, buzzle gums to scare the rough animal. I got rid of my buzzle gums! Bunnycomb, get off it. Does that make up for the headache? And Horstatio 5. That should be the last one. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And there's my award for the Zumbug Master Romancer. I forgot about the fucking trees again. Why am I so bad at looking after trees?
Your gardening is in.
No, the worst part of it is all I have to do is that. Because now it'll stay hydrated forever. Eh. And my money's gone down. I'm spending more than I'm actually making now. I think this blackberry bush is dying, isn't it? Yeah, 22 days of age. 12 active fruit points. No growth value. I think it's dead, isn't it? We need more, I'll plant a new one. Mind you, Monkey Nut hasn't done much either. But oh, it's got active fruit points though. Actually, you know what I can do very, very quickly? Because, I just thought of it. Come here. Well, Bark Bark starts with B, so it's going to be on the screen. There it is. Well, how many buzzle gums do I need? Because for some reason it didn't let me do it, but buzz buzz buzz. Maybe it's because they're all in the house. Also, there are a lot of puzzle gums that just marked as puzzle gum 3. What are you doing in here, sir? Okay, surely having 7 puzzle gums in the garden is enough for the Bark Bark's objective. Yes, so I have puzzle gums. Well, how do I do it? My dude, Why are you still in here? We have a sour Limosaurus piece up the top. See? Way up there. I guess it's because I haven't been here since I did that. Do I have to go to someone like a Paper's Pets?
Whoa, you startled me. No, I wasn't sleeping on the job, but that's not a bad idea. Bye.
I need some. Mind the broken.
Starting early. Goodbye for now.
How do I direct them?
Ah, a gardener who knows. You know where to.
Oh god, my fence.
Here to buy or sell. It doesn't matter. I can turn it all into profit.
My
An
fence! Hang on, I gotta fix this. Before my cows escape. Get a bit. No raisins in this garden. I'll start a war. Can't ban raisins, can I? Can ban them. Hang on a minute. There we go. These other pinatas don't really make a difference, so I'll just leave them. No more raisins. Do I actually have anything in the post office for this garden?
Hope you had a good breakfast. It looks like it's going. Got yourself.
There's a goobar crate in here. I gotta put the bonnet on them. But I still don't know how to actually direct my puzzle gums to the objective. But let me just put the bonnet on them.
What's next? When you get back.
Just gonna save. Alright. Hang on, let me have a look. Okay, well, supposedly, according to GameFAQs, the suggestion is actually to get a kitty floss in this garden, and then the bark bark. They'll go after the bark bark. Who died? Also, we got a donut. Oh, I guess that one just died. How did we get a donut in here? Oh, well, we don't have the bush, but we do have the long grass, don't we? Unicorn. I was gonna say, where is the donut anyway? It's over here. No work for gatherling. There's plenty of work for gatherlings. You guys just don't go do your job. Here, let me help you. I need to direct you to one of each of you of the things I need you to pick up. So, wait, why are you walking the other way? You gatherlings really are rubbish, aren't you? Also, I don't appear to be getting any money for this, so... Well, let's see if that's actually true. Let's go and
Hey, got some
express
work for
delivery a
me?
kitty floss.
Starting to get itchy. You got it.
If we get the kitty floss and it works, then Bark Bark will be free. Also, the fact that these gatherlings don't pick up wool and milk is a pain. But also the fact it didn't seem like I was getting any money for it either. Hmm. Well, if they don't do their job in the morning, then I'll just get rid of them. Then I'll have to get rid of their house as well, but I guess it's not really that big of a deal. The thing is, I just wanted to have like a nice little farm area here. The gatherlings that walk around and collect all the produce. The bees that are allowed to have free roam of everywhere, but then the sheep in one area, the cows in another. That's what I wanted. But it just doesn't appear to be working out, does it? Alright. Well, once Gretchen gets here with the kitty floss, I'll find out if that frees up the bark bark. Then we can head back to the other garden. There you go. Now it doesn't look like it's perfect, which is good. Because, I don't know, it looked a little strange when it was just all the tall grass.
Morning. Wow. Put it in the garden.
I think we needed to have some long grass and some short grass.
You know it.
Alright, well there's the kitty floss. And we've got 6 buzzle gums, so... Well, actually we have 7 buzzle gums. Where even is the bark being harassed? It's probably up there somewhere. Well, we have a farm cat now, so... Wakey wakey buzzlegums. It's time to make more honey. So we've got 4 buzzlegums out and about. There's the 5th one. Nah, it didn't help. Alright. Well, we got the kitty floss for no reason then. We're just gonna have to get all the buzzlegums in the other garden. The unicorn. What time did the gatherings start work? Was it 7? Well, it wouldn't be 7 because it's 8 o'clock now. It's 8:30. Oh. Maybe it was just the time of day thing.
Professor Pesser will be fuming when he sees how easily you cleared the Bark's path.
There we go. Bark is free to now join the garden. Well, whenever we have the bones and whatever else it needs. Because I didn't know this was here until I read that bit. But you can specify. So now they'll only pick up produce. Because, I mean, like, let's be real, I don't think I really need them to pick up the flower heads. flower heads will expire on their own, and the seeds will replant. Is she about to complain that there is nothing for the no work for the gatherling? Because like, there's 5 bundles of wool back here. 2 about to be 3 bottles of milk. And there's still 3 jars of honey here. There's actually another wool here, just like floating. No work for gathering. Are you fucking insane? Not gonna lie, actually. We only really need 1 gatherling. Because let's assume that the gathering isn't able to pick up all of the stock in 1 day. That's fine. Get it the next day. And then it won't be able to complain about the fact that there isn't enough to do. Where the hell are you running off to?
How many chocolate coins do you want to give this help? How many chocolate coins do you want to give this?
There you go. Happy gathering, so that hopefully that means that they'll work faster. Is it because it's behind a fence? Wow, okay. Well, that's yeah. So, we've got the gem tree in growing, so that'll be for the tunicorn. We have the zumbugs and the donuts required for the Rorio. Confirming that it was the Rorio. Well, I know it was the Rorio, but like that I got what it needed. Yeah, so for it to visit, we need 5 donut residents, 5 zumbug residents, and the garden is worth 40,000 chocolate coins. And the resident is it has to eat the 2 donuts. The garden is worth 50,000 chocolate coins, and something else, which I think is to eat some zumbugs as well. Which means I may have to buy some zumbugs and buy some donuts depending on how things go.
My first customer of the
Well,
day.
while that's happening, shall we do
Start getting up
bunny comb? Oh, the
I
garden's too crowded.
appreciate-
Buck has eaten 1 jelly. Oh, look, we have a jelly. What's the visit requirements, though? Have 3 kitty flosses. Which means the resident requirements probably includes eating a kitty floss. Oh, you know what it is, right? The kitty floss's requirements was to have 3 3 marshmallows in the garden and drink a bottle of milk. And the bark box requirements is to have 3 kitty flosses in the garden and eat 1 jelly. I bet you it also needs to eat 1 kitty floss. It probably has the exact same requirements as the kitty floss does. Now don't sit down, come in. Help yourself. The garden is too crowded for anything else, so now is a good time for you to come in and eat some zumbugs. I thought that said something else. Oh, I thought partridges were from the snow, but it's actually right here. You've also eaten one of my daisy seeds. Come on, I've got everything you need. Yeah, 5 donuts, 5 zumbugs. And you've already confirmed that I have 50,000 chocolate coins worth of stuff. So, yep. 3, 4, 5 donuts, yep. And I've got 7 zumbugs. Which, by the way, not worth as much as I thought they would be. Still more than the donuts, but not as much as I thought they would be. Let's get rid of the banana tree. And the jack-o'-lantern. I'm just trying to find places to save a little bit of space. And like, I can probably get rid of the monkey nut tree as well, to be honest, but like I said, I want to have some stuff in the garden still, not just flat land. Because that's boring. Not to mention the fact that Rorio does need to have some value in the garden, so... I think I needed like a skip the night button. I think that's what I really need. Tree for the tuna corn, zumbugs and donuts for the lime. Can I, now that I've sold that tree, do you think I'll be able to put down a bunny comb house?
Evening, Gov. I'm just about to have some supper, but the Tinker chocolate I'll get started.
Though I suppose another thing I need to consider is how many, like, how many bunny combs I'll end up having. Because if I start breeding bunny combs, I'm going to have 7 of them running around too. What are the romance requirements? The grass, the house, and the radish. Alright. Time to plant radishes again. Damn, I filled in that. Oh no, I didn't. It's right here. I always forgot you were in here. Just must be sitting on top of the trees at all times. It probably sleeps during the day too, so that probably doesn't help me noticing them. Whatever happened to that other glass of milk? Did I just sell that earlier and completely forgot about it? Probably, thinking about it. Yep, the gem tree finished. Okay, cool. So now when the gems start falling, we should hopefully start getting Trunicorn's visit. Once these radishes are done, then I can start breeding the bunny combs. Come on, radishes, hurry up. Good timing. Come here. Alright, where's the other bunny comb? Is it in the house? No. Where's the other bunny comb? There it is. No, come here. Nope. Well, this seems like a fairly straightforward map. I dread to think what it's going to become later if this is this spacious and whatnot. Time is going to decrease definitely, and then we're going to get more bombs and everywhere. But well, I suppose bunny combs are going to be like the first vegetable pinatas that you actually get, because carrots you get very early in the game. So I love the way the Hootie Fruity just lies down there. Alrighty then.
Here to buy or sell. It doesn't matter. I can turn it all into profit.
You know, I just realized it'd probably be cheaper for me to actually buy radishes, wouldn't it? Hang on. 300. No, it's actually cheaper to get the romance candy than it is to get radishes. So there'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. same track again, but I noticed that the following bombs moved. All that wide path, and I still ran into a wall. Ta-da! I'm gonna do it. I'm concerned about the size of the garden. All the trees are gone. I'm scared about the fact that I'm gonna run out of space in the garden, so I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna get rid of all the trees. No, I didn't want to do that, but... Do-do. Man, this garden feels so empty, and yet it's still very busy because of all the zombugs running around. Smorpion going, yeah. Someone just bite the dust? What happened? One of the donuts drowned. Oh. It didn't hatch. Oh, the unicorn's visiting. Hang on, I gotta get out of here so I can look at the unicorn. I'm gonna have to buy another set of romance candy, I think. Unless I can get a twin bonus on the next batch. So I do. What? Why wouldn't it? It wouldn't let me meet up with the other bunny comb, and it just pushed me into the bomb. Alright, look at that strut. Look at that. 9 gems. Oh, there's no gems yet, so... Surprisingly easy resident requirements, given that all it needs is the gems. And sell the jelly. I don't need that there. Didn't work again. Are we seriously at capacity? I just sold a bunch of trees. How could we possibly be at capacity? Oh my god, it ate the
I knew
tunicorn ate the
extending the opening hours
bugged
would pay
crystal.
off. Come in, come in.
It ate the bug one.
So that's
Is this the decomp? What do you mean by decomp? You mean they're recompiled? Because yes, this is the Trouble in Paradise recompiled. Alright, let's try this again, Bunny Combs. There's no way we're at capacity. Because I just sold 3 damn trees. Hmm. No, it's just got to be bad luck. It's just got to be bad luck. Yeah, because I had the Viva Piñata on my Xbox 360, but I've only got so many plug packs. Well, not plug packs. There's only so many plugs in the wall that I can plug things into before it starts becoming a fire hazard. So that's the new. The plan was to get it working on the PC. Since I already own a copy and I used that copy to get it to work, all is hunky-dory. A few graphical glitches here and there, but other than that, it's alright. Can you... Wait, I can pick it up, I can pick it up. Ah, I can't target it again. Damn it, I really wish I just smashed the damn thing. But hopefully this Tunicorn will get it. I have 2 gems, for clarification, I've got 2 gems in my garden that I can't interact with no matter what I do. This one, which I've... Yes! Thank fuck. That one, which has been sitting in the pond for about 1,000,000 years. And one that was sitting over here that I did manage to move once. They fell off of a gem tree and have been bugged forever. And have not been able to be interacted with. I can't smash them, can't sell them, can't package them, can't gather them, can't do anything. The Tunicorn has just come in clutch and fixed the bug for me. Yeah, he just walked up and ate it. I mean, thank God, because like I said, they've been sitting here forever, and it's been the bane of my existence, because they've just been sat there where I can't interact with them, being like the one buggy part I have right now with my garden. Now, is this egg gonna hatch? Yes. Okay, thank God. I was about to say. Found it really hard to believe that this garden was at capacity. Like, sure, I have a lot of zumbugs and donuts, but damn. There is no way that this garden is full. Man, this garden looks so fucking boring now. Without all the trees and decorations. But I just needed this space. This Royo needs so many zumbugs and donuts. And then I'm just doing the bunny comb. Just because why not? So how many of them have we got? We have... Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're about to get egg for number 6. So can you eat that? And you eat that. And then once the last egg hatches, then we'll get our 7. I was thinking about this game and seen someone on Twitch actually playing it. I hope they come up with a new one eventually. Yeah, fans are making it... yeah, thank you, Jungle Juice. We got a fan-made sequel. Unfortunately, Viva Piñata is one of those games where there is a decent following behind it, but people don't believe that it would be successful if they were to either remake it and sell it again, or to make an actual official sequel. So fans are making a new one, utilizing the copyright on Viva Piñata, where as long as they make the assets themselves, there is no copyright infringement. So they're making, what was it, Return to Paradise? Viva Piñata Return to Paradise. Which I am very much looking forward to. It's going to be amazing, but it's also going to be quite a ways away. I think they were a bit ambitious in putting up their Steam page, saying that they were going to be releasing it like that year or something like that. Because from what I've heard, they've still got a bit of a ways to go. But I am a-okay with waiting because the sequel has to do well. The unofficial sequel has to do well. They're being very ambitious with it, though, seeing as how they said, was it like 200 new pinatas or some shit like that? All the returning ones, and then like an extra 200. They're also making an underwater garden as well, so you can have fish pinatas. It didn't work again. There is no way this garden is full. What the fuck? Are the bunnycombs standing too close to the egg that it's failing to spawn the baby? Is that what it is? Because I really do find it difficult to believe that this garden is full. We have a lot of zumbugs, sure. But look at all this space. You're really telling me that we can't get one more baby rabbit? Well, the Royo needed 5, so 3, 4, 5. We'll sell 2 of the zumbugs. I am really going for the minimalist garden now, trying to get these pinatas to hatch. Alright, where's the chicken gone? Oh, it's right here. No, no, stay away. I'm gonna start blaming the rabbits for being too close as to why it's not working. Am I now just at a standstill where I have to wait for that Rorio to come in and start eating pinatas? Because that's just absurd. The zumbugs are fucking dancing. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to send off these bunny combs to a party. Where's the other one? Maybe stop being happy enough. I mean, the problem is that I'm not even just going for the Rory at the same time. I was doing 3 things at the same time. The bunny combs, the Roria, and the tunicorn. Yeah, they're probably doing line dancing, because they're all stripy. So their joke is probably line dancing. None of the pinatas I have actually need water. Maybe I should just eliminate the pond, and that'll get us a bit of space back. Because we'll have more actual grass area. Because the journal is a very dodgy way of me finding out what my garden area is like, because it thinks I have pinatas in here that I don't actually have, like 4 tiles for Paribo. But look at all this space! Why are my bunny combs not hatching? Why are we playing this game, huh? And I don't mean Viva
What are
Piñata
chocolate
because I love this
coins
game
if
to
not for
bits.
spending? I'd spend them here if I were you. Better value.
I'm just talking about why
So that's your
we aren't hatching eggs. I kind of want to stream this song. You should. You should. Viva Piñata is one of those games, like I said, it's got tons of people who enjoy it, but like it's sort of fallen off. It's still sort of fallen off the edge of the world, unless you're just part of the people who love it, who just endlessly talk about this game. Rare replay. I don't have a rare replay. I've still got my original copy. So I'm like, oh, we're not going to bother getting rare replay. Because like Viva Pinata is like the only game that I would play out of the rare replay, because it's the only one I'm familiar with. And I already have my copy of the original Viva Pinata and Trouble in Paradise. And Party Animals. And the DS one. Pocket Paradise. But seeing as how I already have it on my console, why would I get rare replay? Plus, now that I have this working on my computer, it's like, it's fine. I'm okay with this. Did I unblock the Paribo? Well, I've never had a Paribo. That's the thing. See? Oh, wait. Do you mean, like, out there somewhere? In the forest? Yeah, both on the 360. Yeah. I mean, if they did republish this game again, like with updated graphics or whatever, or just a way for it to be published on the PC properly and still played with a controller, I would still be inclined to get a copy. Yeah, no, I haven't done that yet. Mallow Wolves, I still need them. Yeah, the Eagle is still up there. I see him. I think there's another one somewhere that's like stuck. The thing is that like the parry bow is still blocked, so I shouldn't have an issue. Is she low enough? Is she low enough? Come on, come on, come on. I can't hit her. I can't target her. Damn. I wanted to know if I could hit her. since you can target her when you don't have the shovel. Oh, Roria, okay. Look, we have everything you need in there. The zumbugs, the donuts. Come on, stop rolling around being cute. Come in here and commit a murder. Yes, you're very cute. But I need you to go and kill some piñatas. Where are you going? We have your visit requirements. And your resident requirements. Come in here and start committing mass murder. I need some space back. Oh, yeah, if this came out on the Switch too, I'd definitely be getting it as well. Hey, there we go. Bunny comb. Yeah. If this game was just re-released anywhere, I'd probably get an extra copy. But I didn't bother getting the rare replay because it's just the exact same thing as the... Like, they didn't republish it to make it work on the computer or on a newer console, basically. Because Trouble in Paradise already works on the newer console. They didn't actually do anything. If they published it so that it would work on newer consoles, then absolutely I'd go get it. But since they didn't actually do anything other than just ship it back to us again, there's not much point in me getting it when I already have a copy. But yeah, if it came out on the Switch too, that would be an instant purchase for me. If they republished the PC version of this game that they did once, I would definitely get that too. But it's very unlikely that they're going to do that. It was honestly a very big surprise they did Rare Replay in the first place. That's why I'm just waiting for the new Return to Paradise fan sequel. Because that will be really good, because they're going to be publishing that Return to Paradise on the Unreal Engine. So it will probably be a little unoptimized, but hey, at least it'll look really good. I got to have it on a not old and falling apart console, plus it has more games that I can try. Yeah. My Xbox 360 is surprisingly held up well. I did have a bit of an issue with the disc tray at one point in time, but like for the most part it seems to be fine. Alright. Come on. When this egg hatches, we will be done. We'll be done with the bunny combs, and we can sell them all. We can ban them from the garden, so they won't come in and take our carrots anymore. We can sell the house. In fact, I could probably sell the house now. One more. Out you come. Motherfucker. And that was right after I sold the house. No, no, no. I'm not doing that anymore. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ah, a gardener who knows to start bright and early. How can I want to place bet?
I don't care that I'm not getting the wild card or twin bonus. I'm being done with these bunny combs. Why are they not hatching? The garden cannot be full. It couldn't be more empty if I tried. Only thing I can get rid of is this lamp, the flowers, the gem tree, and the piñatas that are living in here. That's it. Goodness. Mix stopped working years ago. I think it loads stuff. Well, it's just that it's the problem with old consoles. They were built to last, which is why they're still lasting. But unfortunately, there's only so long that they can last. Like, I got my copy of Trouble in Paradise when it first came out. Which was... No, Google, I couldn't give a shit about the song. Not the song, the movie. Trouble in Paradise. Yeah, 2008. And I had my Xbox 360 way before that, so... Alright. Gretchen. Give me this bunny comb so I can be done.
Here you go.
Oh, look at that. She's not complaining about space in the garden.
You'll be
The fuck is the deal with the bunny combs? Alright. That should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Bunny combs are done. God, I don't think I've ever had that much of an issue with just the egg part. Like, I've had so much more of a hassle with the mini games. I've never had this much of an issue with just hatching the eggs. That's a new one. No, come back here. You're being sold. Is that all of them? I think so. I don't see any of them running around without a marker over their head. Cool. Now we're literally just waiting for the Tunicorn and the Rorio now. Because that's all I actually had going at this point. I mean, I suppose I can keep working towards getting the kitty floss. Because I need 3 kitty flosses so I can get a bark bark. How many marshmallows do I have? Do I have enough marshmallows to attract another kitty floss? Yeah, I do. Alright, well, let's just go get a bottle of milk.
Good morning. Can I interest you in something seedy? Oh, no, I don't mean like that.
Oh, you're so
There's
funny. You're so funny, Costalot. Oh, she didn't mean it like that. She's so funny. Alright, Unicorn. Just 7 more gems. Here, let me help. Look at all these lovely, tasty gems. Isn't that just delightful? Don't you just want to come into this garden and eat all those tasty gems? And what about you? Look at all those lovely zumbugs and donuts. Mm-hmm-hmm. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, look, we have everything. Come on in. Those lovely piñatas in there. Just waiting for a big strong lion to go in there and hunt them, kill them. Oh, oh. Here we go. Let the slaughter begin.
Your gardening is
I beg your pardon? The Tunicorn is afraid of the Zumbug? No fucking way. A unicorn is scared of this thing. What? What? That is ridiculous. Because I know that the Zumbugs and Horstachios fight. They don't get along. But why the hell are unicorns afraid of you? That's crazy. That was unexpected. Alright. Because you only have to eat 2 donuts, and then you have to eat, like, what, 2 or 3 Zumbugs too, so... Once we get 1 Rorio, I can then buy the rest from Gretchen. I'd rather not, because Rorios are going to be very expensive. But these Zumbugs are actually stopping me from getting unicorns now, and... Well, I suppose it's still possible for me to get another Rorio, but... I'm going to have to get at least another 2 donuts and another 2 Zumbugs, because otherwise they won't have their visit requirements of 5 donuts and 5 Zumbugs. Actually, there'll be enough No, I sold 2 Zumbugs because we just didn't have the space. Yeah. Come on, stop eating up the little bits of candy and kill the donuts. You know, humorously, they did actually just attract all the donuts over to him. Because all the Zumbugs and donuts were like, ooh, piece of candy. And just started walking towards the lion. Alright, did you get the candy? Yeah, you did. Okay, now it's just the 2 Zumbugs. Here, let me help clean this up. We'll hide the body together. Come on. You want to get that Zumbug? The Zumbug's like, what was that? Must have been the wind. Alright, did you get that one? Yeah, you did. Okay, let me help clear up the rest of this mess then. That way you can focus on hunting before you need to go to bed. Alright. One more Zumbug. There's nothing there, Zumbug. It must have been the wind. Roar. There we go. We did it. That's the Rorio complete. We've still got 3 Zumbugs and 3 donuts. Problem is that we need 5 in order to attract another Rorio into the garden, so... Do I now buy another Rorio? Or do I get 2 more donuts and 2 more Zumbugs? Well, once it finishes taming, I'll go and check out how much it costs from Gretchen. Because the Zumbugs are stopping me from getting the Tunicorn, who was one of the major names on my list of pinatas to get, along with the Dragonache. So the Rorio was also really big on the list too. So, 1 Rorio. who is naturally worth $6,100. Look at that paint. That paint. The color scheme on you. Oh, you're very pretty. Alright, so, yeah. Your gardener's worth 60,000 chocolate coins, is wearing a crown, and most likely be the house. Was there anything else? No, a minute. Romance requirements. Okay, yeah. So the romance requirements for the Rorio is to be wearing a crown, gardener's worth 60,000 chocolate coins, which apparently it is right now. Has eaten a piñata worth 4,500 chocolate coins, and have a Rorio house in the garden, which means I don't need to eat any more donuts or zumbugs, other than to get another Rorio. So let's find out how much those are worth. Because since I don't have to hunt anything other than something worth 4,500 coins,
How can I help?
it's worth finding out how much one of these guys cost. Oh no. Okay, well, 5,000... I saw it right here at the bottom and thought to myself, oh dear. But no, 5,500 is not too bad.
I can't.
Because getting a piñata that's worth 4,500 is not particularly difficult. And hell, if I sell these 3 zumbugs, these 3 donuts, that's 38,000 right there. That's easily enough money for me to afford buying another Rorio. So, I'm going to do that. Bam.
Your gardening is improving.
This Rorio is not going to scare away the, not going to scare away the Tunicorn, right? Rorio uses scares off all non-resident piñata from the garden, similar to a watchling. That's not good. Oh. I guess it's... Well, actually, if it works the same way as a watchling, it's not actually going to scare away any piñatas unless I tell it to. Oh, you also need the Sparrowman, don't you? I forgot. Hang on. Let me just express deliver
A garden
a
knows
Sparrowman.
to start bright and early. How can I help? Want a place?
Let me just Amazon Prime a Sparrowman into my garden. Thing is, that, so if it doesn't actively... If it actively scares piñatas, then we might have a problem. If it doesn't actively scare them... Oh no, this says that the Tunicorn is afraid of the Rorio. Species conflicts. Scared of Rorio. Avoids garden if resident. Bruh. The Rorio is now stopping the Tunicorn. Well, in that case, I guess I better focus on getting the,
I put it in the garden.
I better focus on getting the Rorio Master Romancer award then. And then afterwards then get rid of all the
You
Rorios.
go on back to your garden.
So I'll pay for standard shipping of the Rorio.
You got it.
You know, I'm kind of curious, actually. How much is the Express? Like, I'm not going to do it, but I'm kind of curious. $11,000 for express delivery of a Rorio. It's just straight up twice the price. Yeah, I could throw him in a crate, but the problem is that I still need to get the Master Romance of Aurora. That's still something I want to do. So, Maybe what I'll do is I'll just focus on the Rorio first, and then once I've finished with the Rorio, then I'll do the Tunicorn. I think is how I'll play that. I mean, I basically have a blank slate of a garden right now, so... And the Tunicorn only requires a gem tree in the garden to actually become resident. Because all it needs is a fully grown gem tree and to eat 9 gems. So, it's not like it's a difficult pinata to obtain. So, I will probably do that one after the Rorio. I'll do the Rorio first. Let me... So, yeah, I'm hiring Gretchen to get a replacement. Well, not a replacement, but another Rorio. The romance requirements require a crown. It needs to eat, what was it, 4,500? I've already forgotten. Rorio. Yes. Has eaten a pinata worth 4,500 coins. Okay. That's not the arachnids. That is the Galagugu. What about the Hootie Fruities? Not the Hootie Fruities. I mean, I can just increase the value of a pinata by putting clothing on it, but you know. Where's the crown? Oh, there it is. Whoa! Did that just say $2,400 for the crown? Far out. Alright. Well, I gotta talk to Willy so I can try and get a Rorio house in the garden.
I need some work to do.
I'm giving you
I haven't woken anyone up at the crack of dawn for ages. As soon as
$3,025 for the... Oh my god! What the hell? I think I made the right call in doing the Rorio first. This is, quite a bit bigger than I was expecting. Need a pinata worth $4,500. Just trying to think. What pinata could I just get easily that would be worth the money? Because I want to try and find a pinata that's relatively easy for me to tame, and I can just increase the value of the rest of the way if needed. The Galagugu is settled very nicely at the value that we need, but the Galagugu is expensive. can't reach the rest of it with the Arachnid. I could probably do it with the Hooty Fruity, but... Well, how much is a Hooty... So Hooty Fruity is 3,100. Which means we need another 1,300 value. Okay, that could be difficult. The Smorpion? Yeah, not even close. Yeah, with the pinatas that I have right now, I don't think I have much of a chance. I think if I want to do, if I want to feed a pinata like that, I think I'm gonna have to buy one from Gretchen Fetchen that's around the price and then just deal with it. I mean, once I do it once, right? Once I do it once, then I can just use the romance candy. But I gotta wait for Gretchen to come back with the other Roria before I can actually do anything. I'll probably pay for another Galagugu, and I'll feed the Galagugus to the Roria. Yeah, because the kitty flosses aren't even worth it. That is a big-ass house. And most of it is just the front. Yeah, I know, you want to come in. I want you to come in too, but... Roria. What have I banned that would be relatively easy for me to get? That would be worth money. Unironically, donuts. Yeah, as ironic as it is, actually. Donuts and hostachios. Hunter caught pinata.
If you listen, here you go.
Just get the Galagugu. You know what? I'm not prepared to spend $9,000. I will wait.
You got it.
When you get back.
Alright, so we have everything now. We just need to feed the Rorios $4,500. So... And what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed them the Galagugus. Wait, the Tunicorn is in the garden. I thought it just said that they won't enter the garden if there's a Rorio in there. Have I just been bamboozled? I think I've just been bamboozled, but I'm pretty sure the Tunicorn is about to get, is about to be, like, very upset. Because, like, I can't hold these Rorios back forever. But I guess this means the wiki is also wrong. Tunicorn will not avoid the garden if a Rorio is in the garden. Because it said that, it said that if there's a Rorio in the garden at all, then it won't even visit. Not even once. It just actively avoids visiting if there's a Rorio. Clearly incorrect. glad these warriors aren't, like, too upset with the fact that I keep moving them around like this. This one is, because he's standing on soil. There we go. We'll keep doing this until the the Tunicorn is done, and until Gretchen Fetchum comes back with that other Galagugu. What are the romance requirements for a Galagugu anyway? 4 orchids, the house, and probably another step somewhere. Yep, there's the Tunicorn. So majestic.
Your gardening is improving. Well done. You just seem to get better and better.
Oh my god, the romance requirements for the Galagugu. 4 orchids, have a Tunicorn resident, and have a Galagugu house in the garden. Meaning if I could just straight up, as long as I put a Galagugu house down and grow orchids, I could actually romance the Galagugu as soon as I get that other one. Let's do that. They're going to become very scared when I ramp up the amount of Galagugu, the amount of Royos in the garden, but you know what? I think I have enough space. How about I just cordon off an area for the Galagugus? Or not so much cordon off an area for the Galagugus, but cordon off an area away from the lions. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad because with with their house being over here and then the Galagugus house being on the opposite side, it should be alright. Because they tend to stick around their house. So let me just get Willy down to build
Good
a
morning.
Galagugu
Nice to
house.
see you. Let me finish my breakfast and we can get started. Take it.
Hey look, there's another Tunicorn out there. I mean, I guess it does really only need the gems, so... So as long as I have gems, I have a Tunicorn, and these guys are 4,500. Exactly. No, these Galagugus are worth 4,520 as well. So they are definitely also capable of feeding the lions. And while they are arguably more difficult to get, they're actually going to be really easy to breed. Because all they need are the orchids, have the Tunicorn in the garden, and have a house. I guess it means Aurora is leaving because I just heard the horn. Because, I mean, the Tunicorn, right? Romance requirements, 3 rainbow gems, and the Tunicorn house. You know what? That's actually also really easy. You know, I probably could have actually picked either or. I think I'll start with the Galagugus, though, because, like, I want to get them out of the way as well. Regardless of Rorios. Galagugus should also be done. Congratulations, you walked over to the lions. Of course you got spooked by lions. Oh, that's the other Galagugu caught.
Morning. Wow. You'd better look. You'll be back.
I just realized I don't need a fence. The lions, they're not going to want to be in the water. I'll leave this little bit of grass here to allow the pinatas to move around. But yeah. But should be fine. What on earth is this house? The hell, Galagugus. The hell. Hang on, let me just send these Rorios back into their house for a moment. So I can send the Galagugu over to theirs. You need to stop screaming. You go this way. That way. Okay, go this way. The Smorpion. You big baby, come this way. Get off the soil. What are you doing? No, no, no. My advice, Tunicorn, do the same. Because I know you also don't get along very well with the In fact, no one really gets along well with the Rorios, so... And welcome back, Jungle. No. No. Get over it. I'm cordoning off this area of the garden. Ta-da! See, look, a big moat. now the Tunicorn can eat in peace. The Galagugus can also live in peace. And when it comes time for the Rorios to eat the Galagugus, I'll just box them up and then empty the box on this side. Because, I mean, the boxes only cost like 1 chocolate coin, so... The orchids are ready. Come on. Eat the flowers. Two more flowers each. Okay, so that's 3 orchids. And then... Ah. What happens if I just tap it? Oh. Well, that's infinitely easier. Settle down, chicken. You know what? You've done this to yourself. All that screaming. You have now been named, dubbed Chicken Little. Alright. What is this picture supposed to be? Is it? Oh, it's a pacifier. Okay. Are you seeing this shit? The heart right here on the right hand side? Oh my god. Ugh. Well. Ugh. I'm just gonna end that one there. That was such a dodgy mini game. That one. What was the romance requirements for the unicorn? 3 rainbow gems. I'll do that after the Galagugus. Man, it takes ages for them to get into their house. So like alien babies, are they? Because or something along those lines. Because like obviously the theme for them is pacifier, but like the periscope, the scanning them in. They're clearly babies, but also like what, aliens?
Your gardening is
Oh, well, thank you, thank you, Cedos. Not Cedos. Leafos. I saw Cedos over there, and my brain just tripped. It's like, thank you, Leafos, for telling me that, despite being like level 76. Come on, Chicken Little. Oh, bush babe. Oh, you know what? You know what? You're absolutely right, actually. You are absolutely right. God, how much XP am I getting for sending a Galagugu to a party? Damn.
your gardening is
Thanks. You know what? When I get rid of these lines and whatnot, I would love to do like a bridge across the water like this. That'd be amazing, actually. That'd be really cool. Obviously, garden space be damned. But that would be really cool. Ooh, a big stretch. God, I'm getting hungry. I got the voices for these two. It brings me endless joy knowing that someone somewhere was told, we need a voice for a unicorn. Here's what we had in mind, but you can put your own little twist on it. He picked up the microphone and he went, no. Like, he didn't make it sound feminine or anything. He just went, no. And that was it. Oh yeah, the hippopotamus is going, whoa, whoa. Oh man, it's amazing. What legendary voice acting in this game. Do I still have it? Hang on a minute. can't remember if they're still there or not. Oh no, this is the wrong one. There it is. Here we go. The way they do their voices reminds me of Beastie Boy. I have no idea what that is. Holy Leaf are standing in the middle of all of them while they just open their mouths going whoa, la, 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 la. I needed an entire garden for these guys because they're so fucking big. The quackerberry is scared of the chippopotamus. My friend, you are in the worst possible garden then. Alright. You know, to be honest, it's kind of a good place to end it. I just want to pop into the forest biome momentarily. Beastie Ball is a monster tamer where all fights are volleyball matches. They did the Beastie voices like this one. They just had the devs do them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking this is like a decent enough place for me to end it. But I just wanted to pop in here. Because like it's been a hot minute since I was in this garden, and what I want is whatever comes out of the mines. Because like I'm not familiar with what comes out of the mines. I've got the skull, and I'm aware that there is some kind of Chocolodocus creature that I could get. Blackberry seed. Why is there a blackberry seed here? I don't know, but I guess I will plant it right here. And I really like how this garden came out, by the way. It looks so nice. There's definitely better forest animals that I could put in here, but just the stone pavement, the trees everywhere. This garden was definitely designed more in regards to design work than actual pinata usage, but you know. I just nearly just watered the squazzle. I think you need to unblock all the pinatas to get the garden item to get a key item for it. I have no idea, because like despite this game being my childhood, I was a really stupid child when it came to video games. I was pretty fucking stupid. For instance, I never really did Digglings when I was a kid. I didn't do Candaries working in the mines. Hell, in the garden that I was playing earlier, I never got Tunicorns, never got Rorios. I think I don't even think I ever actually successfully tamed a Galagugu. And when it came to the Tower of Sour, I was stupid enough that I ended up buying all the Tower of Sour pieces rather than earning them. And I would give Professor Pester way too much money, and if you know anything about the mechanics for that, is that you can give Professor Pester money. If you can give him a minimum amount of money, and he'll leave. But if you give him more than that, he will expect that as the minimum from then on. So here I am giving him I think it was like 5,000 chocolate coins or something every time he came in, because I was stupid. So being an adult has definitely had its perks, and I'm able to enjoy this game a lot more as an adult, I think, than as a kid, because I'm smart enough to at least know how to play the game properly. You usually just look stuff up? Yeah, well, I mean, I have to all the time. I have the wiki open on my other screen, on my other monitor, so... I don't think I have many of the late game ones. Yeah, well, I mean, it does get a little weird trying to get some of the late stage ones, because, like, I never got the, fucking... We were just there at the garden. The Chippopotamus. I never got any Chippopotamuses, because I never understood the fact that they needed a large amount of water. And since I bought the Tower of Sour stuff, I never ended up, getting any of the Tower of Sour any of the Sour Pinatas as normal Pinatas. How much are you supposed to give him? 500 coins. If you give Professor Pester 500 chocolate coins, he'll leave. So, that's the minimum. Mind you, there are other ways you can stop him, like having a Limosaurus or Dragon Archers, that'll do it too. So... Why are these ones a different color? These water lilies. They're worth 150. I'm hearing a seed. Oh. Where do these come from? Dying of old age? What do you mean? Many just play for fun, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the only way to play this game, really. This is a very unserious and chill game. Like, sure, you have the overarching threat of Professor Pester and the ruffians, but come on, this is the chillest of chill games. Oh, the plants can die of voltage. Oh, yeah, I know that. But, like, this seed is so close to the bush that I find it hard to believe that it was a dying of old age plant. That's all I mean, is it just seems very close. Just to other things. Probably wasn't a good idea to put the mine surrounded by tall grass. Why? I mean, we've got all this, like, all these, like, dirt pile things that keep appearing everywhere. I'm assuming they're in-progress things for the mine. Yeah, mine workings, minus 50. Oh, because everything from the mine is really small? I can hear another seed. No, yeah, fuck you, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I see what you mean. Gold nugget. I had no idea this was here. 1,050. What is this? Is that a monkey nut? Okay, now, they must be digging seeds up, because there is no way in hell that a monkey nut tree seed just happened to be here. Nuh-uh. They're digging up seeds. Can I do anything with this gold other than sell it? There's another seed there. A sunflower seed. Yeah, I'll plant the sunflower seed. I will put it right here. Things from the mine are really small. I probably should make a Kandari house somewhere, but I don't know. I think the natural look of this is quite nice, where you've got the mine shaft and the diggerlings that don't follow the footpath. Grumble, 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 and they go in there. Can't you give... Oops, didn't mean to do that. If you give
How many
diggerlings
chocolate
money,
coins do you
don't they
want to
mine
give this
faster or something?
helper?
Hang on, I'm googling this. Viva Piñata. Yeah, apparently it just makes them faster. Okay. Fun fact about mines and the Dragonage, you can get more eggs by adding mines to other gardens. Yeah. The problem with that though is that the mines are huge. Mines are pretty big, and unless you want the diggerlings to walk all the way home and walk all the way back, you also need a helper house. So figured it would just be easier if I had one garden and then just let it happen over time. The only problem is Professor Pester, so because he can't be stopped. He can be delayed, and he can be knocked away by like a Limosaurus, but he will come back. Did you actually do anything, or was this a different Kandari than who just flew in? Can I tinker the gold? Did then sell the mine when I was done and moved to a new god. Yeah.
Mark up the goal.
I mean, maybe I'll do something. This was kind of just a fun thing because I can tinker the skull. Okay, we're gonna tinker the skull. Kind of make the dragon garden. Yeah, the dragon ash is my big goal. I have in my head a list of pinatas that I really wanted to get. I wanted to get Rorios, Tunicorns, and Dragon Ashes. I have Tunicorns. I have fucking Warriors. Now I want to get the Dragon Ash. It doesn't necessarily mean that'll be the end of my gaming time in this though. Once I do get a Dragon Ash, because there are plenty of pinatas I didn't even know existed. For instance, the Hootie Fruity. I didn't actually know those existed. So plenty of pinatas that I've never even discovered. So still got plenty to do, even if I do get a Dragonash. What kind of Dragonash do I want to get? Considering I've never had a Dragonash before, I'm not particularly fussed. I'm sure at some point in time I will make it a personal goal to get every kind of Dragonash. But given the fact that I am discovering pinatas that I didn't even know existed before, and I'm taming pinatas that I've never seen before, I've never had before, and using things like the mine that I've never used before, it's probably a safe bet for me to just go with any kind of Dragonash until I know what the difference is. Can't tinker.
I regret to say that this item seems resistant to being tinkered.
Okay, that's interesting. So why does it let us target it for tinkering if it can't be tinkered? Huh. Weird.
How many chocolate coins do you want to give this helper?
It's not enough. He's not full.
How many chocolate coins do you want to give this helper?
There we go. Alright, 2,000 coins. Seems to be
How many chocolate coins do you want to give this helper?
what they need to be. What?
How many chocolate coins do you want?
Did I do my maths wrong? Also, how many digglings do I actually have working for me? I thought I had like 4. Why is there only 2 here? Oh, there's one. Did you go home rather than going to the house? You fool.
How many chocolate coins do you want
Alright.
to give?
3. Okay, there's a cap. Because, like, I
How
just
many
gave it
chocolate
2,000 and
coins
it
do you
got to the
want
same
give
amount.
this helper?
So there's a cap of about, like, let's say 1,000 that you can give a diggling each time before it is no longer effective. So where's the 4th diggling? Didn't I have 4? Where are you going? What was that? It could be. The mine could also theoretically be full of Candaries. Or stupid. You know what? I think it's probably stupid. Thing is, he's not the only one, because I could have sworn I had a 4th Diggerling.
You look thirsty.
Okay, well, the
Goodbye.
garden's too crowded, so I'm not going to be able to get another one anyway. What? The game isn't saved because my garden is full? I've never seen the game not save because of the garden being full. That's concerning. Okay. That's a first. I can see the ruffian up there that's bothering the e-glare. I can see it up there on the top right of my screen, just above the clock. Well, I'm going to ban every pinata that I've gotten the ability to tame, and then I'm going to sell the Pret's Tail. As much as I really like a Pret's Tail, because Pret's Tails are cute. I'll go do that. Now can I save? Maybe sell some of the plants from the garden. Yeah, maybe. I might start with the produce, though, because, like... I put all these trees down because they're all foresty, but, like, obviously they're all dropping fruit and vegetables everywhere. Yeah, we'll actually get rid of the blackberry bush. I wasn't going to at first, but no, I will. Yeah, it's a shame that gatherlings are useless. Otherwise, I would hire them to work here. Plenty of stuff for them to pick up, but gatherlings are basically useless. So, what the hell? Oh, an oak seed. Well, I'm definitely not planting an oak tree. Is that it for droppings? I think I got the corn so I can get ducks, but I'm pretty sure they need bread, not corn. I think the corn is for chickens. Is that everything? Oh, wait, no, wait, gooseberries. Even if they're only worth like a couple of dollars each, this has probably netted me quite a bit of money. There we go. Oh, there's just too much just stuff all over the floor. But yeah, I must have only gotten 3 diggerlings because, like, there's only 3 that have just come out. But I suppose I don't need to worry too much about whether or not I have 3 or 4 of them because I've got the Candaries also farming. God, look at him go! He's hoofing it. Oh, he's hoofing it because he's not actually going into the house. For some reason, he's going to go all the way home. Did I check the backside of the mine? What for? Like, I know the skull's here. This was here before. What would I have been looking for behind the mine? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Well, from what I saw, it was just that gold nugget and a plethora of seeds, which is actually really annoying because the seeds will plant themselves and then it makes a mess everywhere. But I'm gonna call it here because I am quite hungry, and can oh god, I've been nearly going for 5 hours actually at this point. I did have other stuff I need to do today, so I better end it there. Thank you very much for sticking around, watching, hanging out. I'm gonna go and invest in some food, and then I'll have to go be an adult, unfortunately. Fun times with piñatas is over for the day. You'll have yourself a good rest of your day, or night, or whatever you are currently experiencing. I will be back some other time. Oh yeah, this game definitely makes you play for a while. 5 hours is not the longest I've spent playing this game. It's the longest I've spent streaming this game. But when I started playing it, when I got it working, I was playing it for like a good solid like 8 hours on my day off. I'll just sit there all day and just play Viva Piñata. Alright. Farewell. Sorry, let's just jump back in for 2 seconds. I just noticed something weird. Hey Jungle, did you follow and then nothing showed up on the end on the stream? Because I don't have a notification for that. That's weird. Because I didn't get one showing up in my stream manager or on my dashboard for Streamlabs or in Sound Alerts. None of them presented that you followed. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't realize you'd done that. Thank you for the follow. Alright. You have a good day.